and Griezmann. Well, Carlo Ancelotti said there wouldn't be wholesale changes, and he's true to his word. Just 2 changes from the side that beat Barcelona by 4-1 to goal and lift that Spanish Super Cup crown at the weekend. In come Camavinga and Modric, lining up in a 4-3-1-2. From right to left is Lunin in goal. The defensive 4 are Carvajal, Rudiger, Nacho and Mendy. Valverde assisting Camavinga and Modric in midfield. Bellingham is just in behind Rodrigo and Vinicius Jr. up top. And so we are almost ready to get underway then at the Wanda Metropolitano. The 2 teams just going through their pre-match rituals, and it's the 2 number 6s that are the captains this evening, Nacho and Koke, respectively. Your referee this evening is Guillermo Cuaja. You'll be hoping that he's going to have a quiet evening this evening, but one suspects that is not going to be the case. The 2 captains have their classic pre-match photo with the match officials ahead of what is a big clash in front of a, perhaps unsurprisingly, packed out, sold out Wanda Metropolitano this evening. It is the big ticket, and of course it would be for a game of such prestige. And it's just one other game as well taking place live on our service this evening. We'll also have Napoli in action against Fiorentina. 1-0 in that one to Napoli. 71.5 minutes on the clock in that. We'll keep up to date on all of that as the evening goes along. But the Atletico Madrid support players, give a round of applause to their fans. Jude Bellingham is always ready for the battle. It's him against Antoine Griezmann, which could be a pivotal battle this evening. And battle is about to commence as they applaud their opponents winning the Spanish Super Cup. But there will be no guard of honour, and there was no guard of honour as the 2 teams make their way out of the tunnel. But there will be a round of applause for Antoine Griezmann before this one gets underway. Presentation to him after getting 174 goals for Atletico Madrid. That breaks the record, and he gets the adulation from his 3 children and his wife prior to this one getting underway. Minor elsewhere, it is Egypt 0, Ghana 0, 31 minutes in, and Napoli 1, Fiorentina 0, heading into the final stage of that one with David Farini elsewhere. But Griezmann still lapping up the adulation, still lapping up the applause, which is even received from the Real Madrid boss, Carlo Ancelotti. But before this game does get underway, there will be a moment of reflection. Of reflection come towards an end, and kick-off almost upon us here. It's going to be Real to get us underway. They're going to be attacking to the left to right of us in this opening period, whilst Atletico in their normal home strip get us underway. It's Modric over the kick-off, ball lumped out towards the right-hand side, flicked on by Bellingham in towards the penalty area, cleared away by Atletico Madrid. Jorge Koke in possession out on the left-hand side in the middle of the half, cleared out of play by Real Madrid for a throw, and Carvajal the man getting it away. Atletico Madrid throw out on the left-hand side as they move forward in this first half. Midway inside the half, Koke takes it short towards Hermoso, who in turn plays it towards Jimenez towards the edge of his penalty area. This is Griezmann with the touch, just 10 yards from the edge of opposition territory. Atletico move it out in towards the path for Koke. Moves it along and out towards the right hand side onto the halfway. Witsel moving it forward and towards the path of Rodrigo de Paul, who just went out of a little bit of space. The ball goes out of play. Diego Simeone, the Atletico Madrid head coach, was pressed about the possibility of a guard of honour for Real ahead of this game, and he said there will be a great respect, but our people come first, was his very blunt response to the possibility of that happening as the ball goes back towards Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. Minute on the clock, Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. We'll also preview some of the big games that are taking place as well. Of course, some of the key leagues we cover on Flash Score as well. As Atletico have the ball on the halfway. Moving forward now is Lino, driving down the left-hand side towards the edge of the penalty area. He moves the ball, cross goes in, left-footed, which is cleared away by Rudiger, out towards Llorente, and back in towards the box it goes, and Camavinga will dink the ball back down in towards the path of Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. Couple of minutes on the clock. It's Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0. Real play it out from the back and out towards the right hand side, but possession is given away, but then in the end cleared by Carvajal, flicked on by Bellingham, but it's Rodrigo de Paul who picks possession up for Atletico before then playing it all the way back to Oblak between the sticks. Well, prior to this one getting underway, Atletico Madrid 7-4 to go on and win. Real Madrid was 7-5, draw 5-2. Remember, if you are gambling in the United Kingdom, it is 18+B, gambleaware.org. Atletico play the ball through the middle, forward in towards the path of Morata, but he managed to come out first and clear the ball away. Atletico over the throw in on the left hand side, 10 yards inside the Real Madrid half. Play it back to inside their own territory. This is Jimenez in possession, plays it out in towards the path of Koke. And Musso. Now Jimenez. Witsel plays it back into Jimenez's path again. This is Hermoso left hand side. Forward it goes along the left channel in towards the middle, but it's intercepted by Jude Bellingham on the halfway, who turns his way through the midfield and then goes down around about 15 yards inside the Atletico half amidst the challenge from Alvaro Morata. Real Madrid free kick in the middle. Carlo Ancelotti, who picked up yet another trophy as Real manager of the weekend after getting the better of Barcelona in the Super Cup. Guys now will be all on sailing what would be the treble, League, Cup, and of course the Champions League. Now with the ball with Valverde out on the left hand side. Now Vinicius plays it back in towards the path of Camavinga, lays it out along towards the right hand side. Modric in possession towards Dani Carvajal, has got Modric overlapping on the right hand side, looking to drive his way forward, but was snuffed out in the end by Saul. So it's going to be a Real Madrid throw on the right hand side, around about 25 yards out from goal, taken by Carvajal, goes back in towards the possession of Rudiger, towards the halfway and all the way back to Lunin between the sticks for Real Madrid. Plays it out in towards the possession of Vinicius, towards the halfway, ball on by Carvajal. Bellingham brought to ground, he had two up against him, but Atletico win possession back with Koke. And laid out towards the right hand side. Rodrigo de Paul playing the ball out towards Llorente. Axel Witsel in possession now, 15 yards from the edge of the Real Madrid half on the right hand side. Plays it short in towards the path of Morata, initially cut out by Valverde, who in turn will then play the ball back in towards the path of Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. Lofted forward in towards the path of Luka Modric, 10 yards from the edge of the Atletico Madrid half on the right hand side as Real Madrid attacked. Heavy touch from him, and so the ball goes out of play for Atletico throw. And Merso plays it back in towards the path of Jimenez. Ball laid out in towards the edge of the penalty area. It goes. Rodrigo playing the pass forwards, and was looking to find its way in towards Lino, but it was just too heavy a pass from De Paul, and it'll go out of play for a Real Madrid goal kick. 5.5 minutes gone. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. We'll remind you as well of the action that's taking place elsewhere in the Africa Cup of Nations. We've got a live commentary game between Egypt and Ghana, goalless in that one, 5 minutes out from the break, and you can listen to that one elsewhere this evening here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Atletico in possession on the left hand side, but Morata caught in a offside position, so it will just snuff that attack in progress. Carvajal takes the free kick for Real Madrid out on the right hand side, midway inside his own half. Now Nacho in possession, short to Camavinga. Bellingham now out towards Rudiger, just out towards Luka Modric, who in turn plays it in towards Nacho, left hand side, 10 yards from the edge of the Atletico Madrid half on that left flank, plays it short towards the halfway. Modric again for Real Madrid, who is probably going to find himself out of options. Valverde in towards the path of Mendy, plays it out towards the right hand side, and now Carvajal driving down the right side for Real Madrid, plays it short and inside, and now out in towards the path of Rodrigo. Rodrigo has two up against him on the edge of the penalty area, being shifted out towards the corner flag, but one back by Hermoso for Atletico Madrid on the edge of the box, and now look to play their way out from the back. They have the ball on the edge of the penalty area with Jimenez, lays it forward along that left hand side, looking to find Lino, driving forward now. So it's Diaz in possession, out towards Griezmann in the middle, looking to lay it out, but it's going to be one back by Fulham Mendy for Real Madrid, in towards the path of Camavinga, who lays it out towards the left hand side, 10 yards on the edge of the Atletico Madrid half, and now driving down the left hand side. Real Madrid move their way. This is Bellingham, plays it back in towards the path of Vinicius. This is now Modric, laid out in towards the path of Carvajal. Cross goes in, right footed in towards the back stick, who was looking to find Vinicius at that back post, but held by Jan Oblak in the Atletico Madrid goal, who recycles it short and recycles it quickly. Griezmann on the halfway for Atletico Madrid, plays it out towards the right hand side, in the middle of the Real Madrid half. It's gone with De Paul. Cross goes in towards the penalty area, looking to find Alvaro Morata, but it goes in towards the path of Andrei Lunin first. Morata, who kept himself alert in and around the penalty spot, but Real Madrid now move their way out towards Vinicius, who was 5 yards inside the Atletico Madrid half on the left hand side before the ball was intercepted by De Paul. On the halfway it goes with Koke. Saul in the middle, turns with his back to goal in towards Griezmann. First time pass back on his right foot, and now played out towards Lino, who's got Carvajal for company, left side in the middle of the Real Madrid half. 9 minutes on the clock. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Lino driving down the left hand side towards the edge of the penalty area, got Carvajal for company, steps inside of him, puts the crossing on his left foot, snuffed out by Modric, cleared away by Real Madrid, but one back by Atletico. Hermoso in towards the penalty area, turns with his back to goal, it's cleared away by Real Madrid. Camavinga plays it in towards Bellingham in the middle, shifts it out towards the right hand side, driving forward now for Real Madrid. Inside is Rodrigo, who goes to ground. There's going to be a free kick to Real, 25 yards out, just off centre from the right hand side. It was De Paul who committed the foul in the eyes of the referee, Guillermo Quadra. Rodrigo bringing himself inside with those luscious purple boots of his, but was then just brought down. We're just having a look at Hermoso's chance. It was clipped back by Morata in towards his path, but it can only be blocked by the first man. So 10 minutes on the clock here, Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score live audio commentary set. It's going to be Luka Modric to take the free kick on the right hand side, 25 yards out from goal. He's going to clip it in on his right foot, maybe more 30 yards out from goal. He's going to clip it in on his right foot in towards the penalty area, cleared away by Atletico. Modric regathers possession and finds Carvajal towards the edge of the penalty on the right hand side. Modric clips the ball in towards the box. Bellingham in possession, looking to move his way forward inside the penalty area, has an effort on goal which clips the post, but it's going to fall back a second time to Vinicius, who can only blaze the ball over the bar on his right foot from in and around 15 yards out. Great opportunity for Real Madrid, the first chance of the game. Bellingham rounds two defenders for then having an effort which deflects onto the bar, hits the crossbar and then falls towards Vinicius, who has a first time effort with his right foot which blazes over the bar. And now Atletico look to move up the other end. They have the ball 10 yards inside the Real Madrid half, shifted out towards the left hand side by Rodrigo de Paul. Hermoso, de Paul again, chips the ball in towards into the penalty area, cleared away by Valverde for Real Madrid, goes out towards Mendy on the left hand side of the attack. Koke with the final touch. Real Madrid throw, 11.5 minutes gone. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0. Well, we'll have plenty of Spanish football for you over the course of the weekend. We'll have Real Madrid's game against Almeria live for you on Saturday, and live commentary, that one will begin from 3:15 on Saturday afternoon here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service from La Liga. It is a packed card once again this weekend in the Spanish top flight. Just to see what is happening, we'll see Rayo Vallecano take on Las Palmas. It's at 1 o'clock UK time, 2 p.m. Central European time. Villarreal take on Mallorca from 4:15 CET, 3:15 in the UK. Valencia against Atletico Bilbao. Morata's the ball, edge of the box, chips the ball in towards the area, headed away by Rudiger. It's got a full second time towards Koke, who slips the ball in towards the box from in and around 25 yards out, but it's going to be regathered by Jude Bellingham down on Real Madrid's left, who's got three up against him, but then manages to play the pass out. Beyond the halfway it goes. It's Camavinga in possession, looks to play it forward in towards the possession of Vinicius, who commits a foul, and it's going to be a free kick to Atletico Madrid. So just to tell you what else is happening across Flash Score: Rayo Vallecano, Las Palmas, Villarreal, Mallorca, Valencia, Atletico Madrid, 5:30 UK time and 6:30 Central European time, and then Celta Vigo in action against Real Sociedad. That's from 8 o'clock UK time, 9 o'clock European time, and then on Sunday is our live commentary games. Osasuna against Getafe, 1 o'clock in the UK, 2 o'clock CET. Real Madrid against Almeria is our first live game from 3:15 in the UK, 4:15 Central European time, before Real Betis against Barcelona. That's a 5:30 kickoff in the UK, 6:30 kickoff Central European time, and Girona against Sevilla is an 8 o'clock kickoff in the UK, 9 o'clock kickoff CET. Girona, who had a fantastic season, top of the table by solitary point, 49 points from Real Madrid's 48, although Real do have a game in hand on Girona because of the Spanish Super Cup. There's a concern here for Miguel Sao, who's down with an injury. Up on his feet now though, which is good to see, and play will start with a uncontested drop ball on the halfway. Koke regathering possession, plays it towards Rodrigo de Paul, now out towards the possession of Hermoso. We're going to drive through that left hand side. Lino loses out, one back by Camavinga for Real Madrid. Quarter of an hour gone. Atletico 0, Real 0 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Griezmann shifts it out towards the right hand side, towards Koke, who advances beyond the halfway. Lorente in possession, now De Paul in the middle. shifts it through that line towards Morata, plays it back first time. Atletico Madrid wanting a foul as Bellingham gathers possession on the left hand side, plays it out in towards the path of Rodrigo, in towards the box it goes, cleared away by Atletico, and then gathered away a second time before Modric could get there. Saul clearing it away, but now it's Antoine Griezmann who's down on the deck for Atletico Madrid. Real Madrid will have a throw on their left side where play does restart around about 25 yards out from goal. But whilst we have the stoppage in play, just to tell you, there's been a goal between Egypt and Ghana. It's our other live commentary game this evening from the Africa Cup of Nations, and it's Mohamed Kudus of West Ham who has given Ghana the lead on the cusp of half-time. 3rd minute of stoppage time at the end of the first half there. Egypt 0, Ghana 1. You can listen to that game elsewhere here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Meanwhile here, Real Madrid are throwing adjacent towards the edge of the penalty area on the right side as they move forward. The ball plays its way back towards the halfway where Valverde has possession. Now Rudiger, now Valverde again, shifted out towards Modric on the right hand side, plays it forward and in towards the penalty area, in towards Vinicius who has Koke for company, goes to ground inside the area but won back legally by Koke in the eyes of the referee, cleared away by Jimenez. Saul, but it's won back by Rodrigo towards the edge of the penalty area here for Real Madrid, cleared away by Atletico. They have possession with Hermoso, and a play will go. Last touch coming off of Valverde, and it's going to be a free kick to, a throw in to Atletico Madrid out on the near touch line as we look at proceedings here at the Metropolitano. Half time between Egypt and Ghana. Egypt 0, Ghana 1. You can listen to second half commentary of that game from the Africa Cup of Nations here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service this evening. Reminder, 2 live La Liga games on commentary for you at the weekend. David Farina will be bringing you Real Madrid against Almeria from 3:15 on Sunday. For Anthony Thomas brings you live commentary of Real Betis against Barcelona. That's a 5:30 kickoff on Sunday here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. We'll tell you what else is coming up across Flash Score as well throughout the course of the 90 minutes here. It's a busy weekend across our live audio commentary service, and this game at the Metropolitano is quite the appetizer, it's fair to say. Griezmann plays the ball in towards Hermoso. Griezmann launching the ball forward from the halfway for Atletico Madrid, but it's going to run heavy, that ball past Lino and in towards the path of Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. Real looking to put it out from the back, and in the middle with Camavinga. Goes out in towards the path of Valverde. Left hand side towards the half. Nacho looking to release the trigger forward, looking to play his way in towards the path of Vinicius Jr. Cleared away by Atletico. Ball out towards Lino on the left hand side, driving forward for Atletico Madrid. 19 minutes on the clock. Real Madrid 0, Atletico Madrid 0 here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Back in towards the possession of Jimenez inside his own half, sprays it out towards the right and in towards the path of Llorente, who had a heavy first touch, and the ball will go out of play for a Real Madrid throw out on the left hand flank. A reminder then of our games coming up this weekend. We'll have every single Premier League game live for you. Begins on Saturday afternoon from the Emirates when Arsenal take on Crystal Palace. Sam Main will be bringing you live commentary of that from 12:30. Before then, the late kick-off is a big one at the bottom of the table, where Brentford and Nottingham Forest at the G-Tech Community Stadium are in desperate search of points. 5:30 that begins. John Bayford bringing you live commentary of that as Real Madrid bring their way forward. In towards the penalty area goes. This is Vinicius in on goal. He's moved and forced out wide towards the right-hand flank. Plays it back towards Carvajal on the edge of the box. Camavinga out towards the left-hand side. Chipped in towards the area. Rodrigo with an effort. Parried away. Second effort at goal. Again cleared by Oblak. He goes and regathers possession again. Ball goes in towards the near post, in towards Jude Bellingham. but again it's held by Oblak between the sticks for Atletico Madrid. 3 times he's been called out, and 3 times he has come up with the goods. Lovely little chip over the top from Camavinga in towards Rodrigo, who brought the ball down with his first touch, chested it down, turned with his back to goal, had an effort on his right foot, parried away with the right arm of Oblak, before then Bellingham with a second effort at the near post. Oblak makes himself big, gets his chest to the ball before then gathering possession 3rd time. And now Atletico look to move at the other end. This is Lino, left hand side, heavy first touch on his left foot, but manages to keep the ball in play up against Carvajal, who knocks the ball out for a Real Madrid throw. Left hand side, adjacent towards the penalty spot. It goes back in towards the path of De Paul. Left side, 25 yards from goal, in towards the centre, and Saul in towards the penalty area, where Morata looked to get a shot away, blocked by Rudiger. This is Lino in possession. Cross goes in, left foot in towards the mixer, flicked away by Rudiger for Rodrigo, has an effort, which is matched by Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. So both teams now have a shot on target. 21.5 minutes gone, midway through the first half. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0. And both teams creating opportunities. Hermoso in possession on the halfway. And back though by Rodrigo. Lunin. We're going to play it back in towards the path of Hermoso. This is Lunin again from Griezmann. In towards the possession of Rodrigo, who has an effort from distance, comes off the back of Camavinga. But it's going to play. And it's going to be an Atletico Madrid throw in around about to the adjacent of the penalty area on the right hand side. Koke with a heavy touch. The ball goes out of play. It's going to be a throw into Real Madrid out on their left hand side. There's one back by Rodrigo for Atletico Madrid, but then regathered by Camavinga. This is Saul, who lays it out towards the path of De Paul, in towards the penalty area. Morata in possession, one back by Nacho, now cleared away by Valverde, and now driving forward is Bellingham on the left hand side. Lays it out in towards the path of Vinicius, looking to get the better of Witsel, puts the cross in towards the box, flicked away before finding Bellingham, and out of play it will go for Real Madrid corner out on the left hand side as they attack in this first half. 23 minutes on the clock. It's Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here in the Copa del Rey, although the flag has in the end gone up for offside against Jude Bellingham, and so it's going to be a free kick to Atletico Madrid. Griezmann beyond the halfway for Atletico, plays it short in towards the path of Koke. Griezmann again, now to Koke once more. De Paul, Koke goes out in towards the path of De Paul, in towards the path of Morata, who has a bicycle kick on his right foot. Not much venom on there. He was brought to ground as he had the effort, but straight into the arms of Lunin, who dived down low in the Real Madrid goal. Ball played out in towards the path of Rodrigo. Now played short in towards the path of Vinicius. Edge of the box cleared away by Lino, who now looks to play the ball forward in towards the path of Koke. Along the line it goes. De Paul out towards Axel Witsel, who's been quite quiet in this first half for Atletico Madrid. Koke out towards Witsel again. Atletico with the ball on the right hand side in the middle of their own half. Well, it's been a first half that hasn't been blighted with major incidents or opportunities yet. Both teams have a couple of efforts on goal, but that's been about it. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0. 24.5 minutes on the clock here at the Wanda Metropolitano, a place where Real haven't had a good record at in recent times. They've won just one of their last 5 here at this particular venue. And in the meeting here in September, Atletico got the better of Real by 3 goals to 1. So Hermoso in possession now for Atletico, now towards Saul, back towards Hermoso again. Jimenez plays it out towards De Paul, One back though by Bellingham, who then in turn puts it back into the path of Mendy. Mendy in towards the path of Camavinga. Modric on the halfway, plays it out in towards the path of Bellingham, in space on the left hand side. Bellingham inside the area, he's got two up against him, plays it back towards the path of Vinicius, who has an effort which takes a deflection on his right foot, and it's going to go out of play for Real Madrid corner, out on the left hand side as they attack. 25.5 minutes gone. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0, here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. It was Bellingham who architected all on the left hand side, poured it back for then the effort from Vinicius, taking a deflection. Why not goal? Had it on his right foot, low drilled opportunity that for Real. It's going to be corner kick to Real Madrid. It's going to be on the left hand side, floated in, right footed in towards the near post where it's cleared away. This is Lino in possession now, looking to drive his way forward for Atletico in towards the path for Griezmann. One back though by Carvajal, midway inside the Atletico Madrid half on the right hand side as far as Real Madrid look. Rodrigo plays it in towards Modric, sprays it out towards the path of Vinicius Jr. Goes back in towards Modric's path again. And Mendy towards Modric. Mendy once more, steps inside, he's got space, gets a better of Griezmann, back to goal, plays it back to Valverde. Now Bellingham, right side, middle of the Real Madrid half, in towards the path of Carvajal. Towards the halfway it goes. Valverde towards Modric. Plays it forward, snuffed out though by Lino. Hermoso chests it down on the edge of his penalty area for Atletico Madrid. Koke to Hermoso again. Forward it goes, dinged down by Antoine Griezmann. Atletico with possession left hand side. Forward it goes by Saul, who has a very ambitious, well, I'm going to call it a shot on his left foot from inside his own half, which goes way wide of goal. Yeah, just to keep you in the picture with both teams' upcoming matches. Real in action on Sunday afternoon. They take on Almeria. A 3:15 start on the Flash Score Live audio commentary says Real Betis Barcelona from 5:30. We also have Africa Cup of Nations action for you throughout the course of the weekend as well. Our live games tomorrow, we'll see Senegal take on Cameroon, and Saturday Algeria against Burkina Faso, Tunisia up against Mali. Then on Sunday we'll see Morocco in action against Congo, and then Monday we'll have all four of the last group games available for you as well. So do stay tuned to us on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Also have EFL Cup action for you on Tuesday night. Second leg from Stamford Bridge, Chelsea up against Middlesbrough. 8 o'clock start for that one. Elsewhere here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service, Valverde in possession on the halfway for Real Madrid. 28.5 minutes gone here at the Metropolitano. It's Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Modric driving down the right hand side. It's out in towards the possession of Rodrigo. Carvajal plays it inside. And now back out it goes to Modric again. Flicks it forward, looking to find Bellingham, cleared away by Griezmann for Atletico Madrid. Picked up again, although one back by Witsel, who intercepts, and now Mr. Paul in possession. Out and towards Koke. Koke looking for options, plays it out towards Saul, and now Lino on the left side in the middle of his own half for Atletico Madrid. Has to play it back towards the edge of his D and in towards the path of Koke. Now driving forward beyond the halfway is De Paul, who plays it out towards Witsel on the right hand side. Now Griezmann looking to move, driving at the heart of the Real Madrid defence, moves it infield now and then sprays it out towards the left side. Atletico Madrid with possession, and it's in the path of Hermoso on the left hand side, 30 yards from the Real Madrid goal. Plays it back in towards the path of Koke and out towards the right side where Axel Witsel has possession. Jimenez in towards the path of Koke again. Plays it short towards Saul. Koke, Saul. He's got options out towards the left. Plays it back towards the halfway and in towards the possession of Hermoso. Half an hour has passed here at the Wanda Metropolitano. No goals as of yet. It's Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. A reminder of our live Premier League offerings at the weekend on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. The early kickoff is at the Emirates, where title chasing Arsenal in desperate need of a victory against Crystal Palace, who could do with a result themselves to keep their head above water in terms of the bottom three. Big game at the bottom of the table at 5:30, where Brentford take on Nottingham Forest. That could be key as to who can just get themselves clear and adrift of that relegation quagmire. Sheffield United, who are bang in trouble, take on West Ham United on Sunday afternoon. They find themselves sixth in the Premier League but out of the FA Cup. 2 o'clock with José Dudonka, that game. Vinicius was moving his way forward for Real Madrid on the left hand side towards the edge of the penalty before being brought down by Axel Witsel. And now Atletico bring the ball forward on the right hand side. Morata moves infield, looking for options in terms of support. Morata inside the area, looked to have a go at goal, but cleared away by Real Madrid, who had possession with Camavinga, who's brought to ground, and it's going to be a free kick to Real midway inside their own half down the centre. The other game from the Premier League on Sunday, we'll see Bournemouth, who are having a good time of it at the minute under Areola, take on a Liverpool side who definitely harbour ambitions of going on and winning the league. Jurgen Klopp in the middle of his rebuild. Well, they're certainly title challengers. 4:30 from the Vitality for that one, whilst the Monday night game sees Brighton take on Wolves. That's an 8 o'clock kickoff on Flash Score. Meanwhile, possession here in this one, 0-0. An even game in terms of the scoreline, an even game in terms of the possession stats. 50-50. You can't really split the pair really by any kind of metric thus far. Real in possession, but they lose out. It's going to be an Atletico. It's going to go Real's way on the right hand side. My apologies about that one. Just having a look at the stats, you really can't separate the sides. Well, Atletico just a bit more possession now. Real Madrid with 3 shots on target in comparison to Atletico's 2. An even encounter so far as we head towards the end stage of the first half. Ball clipped over the top by Real Madrid towards the edge of the box, where it was looking to find Vinicius on the left side. Atletico with De Paul in possession, one back by Fulham Mendy, who now looks to drive it forward. This is Modric, who's got options out either side, but it's been gathered by Koke for Atletico Madrid, who's now looking for options. Plays it in towards the path of Hermoso on the halfway, out towards Griezmann. Lino, left side, 25 yards on goal, has got Carvajal for company. Cross goes in left foot towards the back stick, where Alvaro Morata was looking to poke home from close range, but it's Lino in possession again. Cross goes in right footed, headed away by Rudiger, brought down by Jude Bellingham, who drives past 2 beyond the halfway, out towards the left hand side and in towards the path of Vinicius. Bellingham looked to play it back in towards the path of Vinicius, first time on the edge of the penalty area, but goes to ground. Does Bellingham, clutching his right knee, and it's going to be a free kick to Real Madrid on the left hand side, around about 20 yards out from goal. Clipped down on the edge of the penalty area by Jimenez, the Atletico Madrid right back. Well, for a derby match, it's been quite quiet so far for Guillermo Cuadra, the referee. So, free kick to Real Madrid. 10 minutes out from half-time. Goalless in this one. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0. Rodrigo with a free kick, right-footed, takes the deflection up and off the wall, and out of play for Real Madrid corner out on the right-hand side. Morata with the telling header away for Atletico. So Real Madrid corner out on the right hand side. Less than 10 minutes to go until the break. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0. It's going to be Modric to take the corner on the right hand side. He's going to swing it in on that wand of a right foot. Real Madrid's second corner of the half. Atletico yet to have one so far in this game. Corner kick headed away by Hermoso at the near post. Regathered by Real in the middle, in the centre of the half. Goes out towards the path of Modric. Rodrigo in possession. Modric, Rodrigo in towards the edge of the penalty area. Cross goes in, gathered by Witsel at the back stick, and he needed to do so as well, with Rudiger lurking in at the back stick. So another Real Madrid corner, this time on the left hand side. 36 gone. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Corner taken short on the left hand side, in towards the path of Vinicius. Cross goes in, right footed, cleared away by Anton Griezmann, but regathered by Antonio Rudiger, but reclaimed again by Atletico Madrid and by Morata deep inside his own half. Plays the ball forward, but it's going to go only as far as André Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. This is Valverde short in towards the path of Antonio Rudiger, towards the halfway where Luka Modric just plays a quick 1-2 with Camavinga. And Real Madrid just playing the ball around in a bit of a triangle at the minute. Bellingham on the half plays it out towards the right hand side and in towards the path of Carvajal. 8 minutes to the break. Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0. Reminder, this is our first live commentary of what is going to be a bumper weekend of action across the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. We'll also have championship action as well at the weekend. On Monday night, the big game at the top of the championship. The top two go toe-to-toe from the King Power Stadium. It's Leicester City up against Ipswich Town, and kick-off in that one is at 8 o'clock, and you can follow all the action from that on Flash Score, as Valverde has an effort on goal on his right foot from the edge of the penalty area. It's a low drilled effort, but it's matched by Jan Oblak, who goes down towards his near post to gather the ball. And then takes his time. We're having a look at the shots. 5 compared to 7, Atletico to Real. 2 on target for Atletico compared to 4 for Real Madrid in this first half. 38 on the clock. It's Atletico Madrid 0, Real Madrid 0 here in the Copa del Rey. This is Griezmann. Ball goes in towards the box, flicked on by Rudiger, but then found on the back stick by Lino, who taps home from close range on his right foot in towards the bottom right hand corner, and it's first blood to Atletico Madrid in the derby. 1-0 they lead here in the Metropolitano. Well, it was uncharacteristically poor at the back from Real Madrid, and Lino took full advantage of the near post. It was Rudiger who couldn't quite clear the ball away and couldn't quite keep up with Lino. We're having a look at the replay now. The pull with the ball in towards the box, flicked away by Rudiger, and it just falls so kindly at the back stick in towards the path of Lino, who pokes the ball home first time past the on-rushing Lunin in towards the bottom right-hand corner. Rudiger thought he headed it away for trouble, but in matter of fact he headed it straight towards Lino's path, and it's Atletico Madrid who have first blood, who have the first goal in the derby. They lead Real Madrid by 1-0. 6 minutes out from the break. However, there is a VAR check still going regarding the status of the goal, and they are still checking, but they're good to go. The goal has been given, and it is Atletico Madrid 1, Real Madrid 0. Nino in the 39th minute giving Atletico the lead. Nin for Real Madrid to look to try and find a response before half-time. Valverde. Modric in possession, plays it back in towards the path of Nacho. Towards the left-hand side, towards the halfway, and towards Ferland Mendy. Nacho again. Plays it out in towards the path of Rudiger. Now Bellingham on the half, who plays it in towards the possession of Carvajal on the right side, 5 yards inside the Atletico Madrid half. Has to play it back though to inside his own territory, in towards the middle where Camavinga dictates proceedings. Bellingham once again. Now by Valverde. In towards the path of Vinicius. Rodrigo looks to move. Now Mendy. Vinicius on the left side for Real Madrid. 30 yards from goal. Plays the ball into the path of Bellingham. Looks to turn. Inside the penalty area it goes. Cleared away by Axel Witsel. Comes back out though for Rudiger. In towards the edge of the box. Vinicius in possession. Now Camavinga goes back out in towards the path of Ferland Mendy. Nacho. Valverde once more. Camavinga goes to ground. 25 yards from goal on the left hand side. Goes down under the challenge of Rodrigo de Paul, and it's going to be a Real Madrid free kick on the left side. 25 yards out from goal. So we have a look on our feed at the replay of Lino's goal that separates the two sides. Kept in serve call when the ball dropped to him. You see a lot of strikers panic in that particular position, but not Lino, who then did the Mbappe celebration as he slid to his knees. It's his goal in the 39th minute that separates these two sides. 3 minutes out from the break here at the Metropolitana. Real Madrid 0, Atletico Madrid 1. Free kick bundled in on the right foot of Luka Modric, headed away, falls to Bellingham edge of the box, and then scoot clear by Morata, who then took umbrage with Bellingham. There's a couple of scuffles that's got to be sorted out by the referee, but something he would have come to have expected in this type of derby game. Whilst Lino's down on the ground, we can just tell you what else is happening across Flash Score. Mine of our Premier League commentaries at the weekend. Arsenal, Crystal Palace, Brentford against Nottingham Forest, Sheffield United against West Ham, Bournemouth v Liverpool, and Brighton up against Wolves. As I say, also a big weekend in the EFL Championship. You can follow the key events from the key games through our notification service by downloading the Flash Score app via the Apple App Store and Google Play. It begins tomorrow night, where two teams harbouring playoff ambitions go toe-to-toe at the Stadium of Light. Sunderland up against Hull City. That's a 8 o'clock kickoff on Flash Score. Then the early kickoff on Saturday sees Swansea City struggling down the bottom end of the table. They take on Russell Martin's Southampton side to win victory in that one, and with Leicester not playing Ipswich until Monday afternoon, can put themselves into second place over the course of the weekend, with Leicester playing Ipswich on Monday night. And elsewhere, Leeds will take on Preston. That is at 12 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. That's the other big game. Leeds are also trying to keep pressure on the top two, up against a Preston side who had a good start to the league campaign before then drifting away. Daniel Farke's side looking to keep tabs on Southampton and Ipswich in terms of second spot. You can follow that at 12 o'clock on Flash Score, as first yellow card of the game goes Real Madrid's way, and it goes Vinicius' way for testing with the referee. He was having a chat with Guillermo Cuadra about something and got too close to the referee's grill, and so the yellow card was given to Vinicius. The first yellow card of this derby game, which is just beginning to boil a little bit as we head towards the break. Rail for a free kick on the left hand side, midway inside the Atletico half. We enter stoppage time at the end of the first half, and there will be 1 minute added on at the end of it. Free kick to be swung in by Modric, right-footed, in towards the penalty area. The keeper comes, the keeper spills it, and into the back of the net it goes! It's a horror moment for Jan Oblak in the Atletico Madrid goal. It's Vinicius Jr. who wheels off to celebrate. Antonio Rudiger puts the ball towards the halfway spot. It's Atletico Madrid 1, Real Madrid 1, and Real find themselves level right on the cusp of half-time. Modric's free kick, swung in right-footed in towards the penalty spot. Oblak came for it, but Oblak couldn't get there. He thought it would be a routine catch, but then it's Antonio Rudiger who manages to get his head onto the ball and past Oblak in towards the back of the net. And Real Madrid equalise right on the cusp of half-time. Well, Vinicius was trying to take all the acclaim, but it's very much going to be Antonio Rudiger's goal. Atletico Madrid 1, Real Madrid 1. Unless they're going to do the cool thing and accredit the goal as a own goal by Jan Oblak. Well, we haven't been given anything official as of yet regarding the status of that particular goal, as Real Madrid look to move their way forward again into time added on at the end of the first half. There's another free kick for Real Madrid, which they want to take quickly, much to the frustration of the referee, and then frustrating the Real Madrid players by having to pull the play back. It has been credited as a Jan Oblak own goal in the first minute of injury time. So Real Madrid 1, Atletico 1. Free kick to be taken by Modric. Out in towards the path of Rodrigo, looks to get a cross in, but the whistle will now go for half time. And well, the action came towards the end of the first half in a Madrid derby that was beginning to liven up. Lino getting the opener for Atletico 6 minutes from the end of the first half. Rudiger heading the ball in towards his path at the near post. First time effort on his left foot into the bottom right hand corner, and then right on the cusp of half time, Luka Modric's free kick on his right foot in towards the penalty spot. Oblak came for it, couldn't get there, put the ball in towards his own net, and at half time and the Metropolitana, it is Atletico Madrid 1, Real Madrid 1 here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. We'll be back with you in around about a quarter of an hour's time for the second half. second half on the right hand side. We'll give you the two team lineups in just a second, but first let's concentrate on this Real Madrid set piece to be swung in right footed. This is Real's fourth corner of the game compared to none for Atletico Madrid so far. Swung in towards the penalty spot where it's headed away in the near post by Morata. Flicked on and one back by Real Madrid out on the right hand side. Valverde towards Modric. Forward in towards the path of Rodrigo. One back though by Atletico Madrid. Although Real do win a free kick on around about 15 yards inside the Atletico Madrid half on the right hand side as they move forward. One through then of the 2-11s for you for Real Madrid. Lunin in goal, 4-3-1-2 they line up. Carvajal, Rudiger, Nacho, Mendy, Valverde, Camavinga, Modric, Bellingham, Rodrigo, Vinicius Jr. And it's Modric over the free kick, 35 yards out from goal on the right hand side. Can swing it short on his right foot, back out to Modric again. Brings it inside, edge of the box, clears it in on his left. Cleared away by Atletico Madrid and by Saul in particular, but regathered again by Real and Valverde, who plays it out into the path of Modric, clips the ball on his right foot out from right to left in towards the path of Vinicius, plays it back looking to find Bellingham, who has it again. Bellingham towards the edge of the box, dances past two, inside the area, Bellingham goes, he pulls it back, but cleared away by Hermoso on his right foot at the near post. He'll go out of play for a Real Madrid throw. But Bellingham doing what Bellingham does best, gliding his way past defences. Ryan taken on the left side, back towards the halfway it goes. Nacho plays it out and towards the path of Valverde on the right hand side. 2.5 minutes of this second half gone. Atletico Madrid 1, Real Madrid 1. This is Bellingham, edge of the area. Plays it in towards the box, but snuffed out by Llorente before finding Vinicius Jr. on the near side. And Nacho was brought down to the deck, but it's one back by Vinicius. But then again, snuffed out by Axel Witsel, who sees the ball go out of play for a Real Madrid throw. Left hand side, around about 25 yards from goal. It's going to be taken by Fulham Mendy for Real Madrid. Just one for the Atletico lineup, 3-5-2. And Oblak in goal from right to left. Jimenez, Witsel, Hermoso, Llorente, De Paul, Koke, Saul, Lino, Morata and Griezmann as far as they line up this evening. On top of the action here, we will tell you what else is happening across Flash Score over the course of the weekend, across the La Liga action, across the Premier League and the EFL as well. As Real have the ball on the left hand side towards the edge of the penalty. Camavinga played the ball in towards the path of Vinicius. Cross goes in, cleared away by Saul for Atletico. Morata turns back to goal and then plays the ball out, but it's one back by Jude Bellingham. Legally as well in the eyes of the referee, who is Guillermo Cuadra this evening. And played out towards the right hand side. Modric towards the edge of the penalty area down that flank. Now Daniel Carvajal. Valverde looked to play the ball in towards the box, but it's snuffed out by Saul. And now Hermoso towards the edge of his penalty area. Koke drives through the middle in the centre of the Atletico Madrid half, out towards the right. This is Llorente, played out in towards the path of Griezmann, right hand side, straggles just inside the Real Madrid half, cut out by Carvajal, and one back by Real on the halfway. This is Camavinga in the centre, driving for the heart of the Atletico Madrid defence, slips the ball through into the path of Vinicius, but Oblak came out, read the situation well, and that time managed to gather the ball, recycles it out quickly towards the left hand side and towards the halfway it goes, and towards the path of Lino, who plays it infield towards Koke. Griezmann on the halfway in the centre, out towards Witsel, 5 yards from the edge of the Real half. Now in towards the path of Llorente, who drives down the right hand side, moves it infield, goes out towards Griezmann, edge of the penalty area, right flank for Atletico Madrid. Cross goes in by De Paul, right footed towards the back post where Morata was looking to make chase, but it's held by Andrei Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. 5 minutes gone of this second half here at the Metropolitano. It's Atletico Madrid 1, Real Madrid 1 in the Copa del Rey. Vinicius towards Bellingham, who turns back to goal, plays it forward, but snuffed out by Jimenez. De Paul regathering possession for Atletico Madrid. Now, a little dummy there by Koke, and out towards the left hand side it goes. Lino who's got Carvajal for company. 30 yards out from goal on the left-hand side, plays it back, swung in by Griezmann towards De Paul, who looks up and then decides to thread the ball through into the path of Morata, who is in the box, but it's cleared away by Real Madrid. And as far as Lorente again. Draw towards Coque, plays it through the middle, only hard cleared by Rudiger, and it is going to fall for Morata inside the area, heavy touch and his right foot, and it goes out of play for a music you can listen to at the weekend. You can listen to Real Madrid against Almeria from 3:15 before Real Betis take on Barcelona from 5:30. The early kickoff is at 1 o'clock. It will see Osasuna in action against Getafe, and then Girona, the league leaders, against Sevilla from 8 o'clock. As Rodrigo has the ball on the edge of the box, right hand side for Real, plays it back in towards the path of Carvajal, in towards the possession of Camavinga, who's up against Jimenez, loses out, and the free kick goes Atletico's way. Now look to move through the middle. Apologies for a slight loss in our picture feed. We hope to rectify that as soon as we possibly can. So whilst we await our picture feed to come back to us, just to remind you of what else is happening. Of course, flash score then over the course of this weekend. We'll have live action from the Premier League. Saturday afternoon sees Arsenal against Crystal Palace in the early kickoff from the Emirates, 12:30 for that one. Before big game at the bottom of the Premier League table, where Brentford and Nottingham Forest could vitally do with the 3 points in their quest for Premier League survival. That's a 5:30 start on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service on Saturday. 2 live games for you on Sunday. Begins at Bramall Lane from 2 o'clock when Sheffield United take on West Ham United, and then Liverpool under Jurgen Klopp, who will be concerned by the news that Mo Salah went off with an injury earlier on this evening for Egypt in the Africa Cup of Nations. Well, they head to the Vitality to take on Bournemouth. That's a 4:30 kickoff on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service, whilst 2 teams just quietly going about their business this season go toe-to-toe on Monday night at the Amex when Brighton and Hove Albion take on Wolverhampton Wanderers. You can listen to all 5 of our weekend games on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Now, we haven't got live picture feed, but I can tell you what's happening on the Scalpers feed, where Real Madrid have the ball on the halfway with Nacho. Before it goes towards Mendy, around about 15 yards inside the Atletico Madrid half. Goes back in towards the path of Valverde. This is Nacho on the halfway for Real Madrid. Just waiting for our picture feed to come back up, so I do apologise for the slight loss of pictures here. We will keep you up to date with what is happening, and Atletico Madrid are going to make a substitution. Isn't this half difficult when you can't actually see what's in front of you? Apologies about this. We have just regathered our picture feed. 56 gone. Atletico Madrid 1, Real Madrid 1. And just to keep you in the loop as to what has happened in the last few seconds, whilst our feeds down. Camavinga was booked for Real Madrid for unsportsmanlike conduct, whilst Atletico Madrid have made a substitution where Saul has been replaced by Molina. Atletico Madrid pull the ball forward beyond the halfway it goes, out towards the left hand side. This is Griezmann in possession, getting the better of 2 towards the edge of the penalty area. Griezmann inside the penalty area he goes. Inside the box, Griezmann moves it in towards the penalty area, has an effort from distance, and into the back of the net it goes! And Atletico Madrid have taken the lead once again in the Madrid derby. 57.5 minutes on the clock. It was clipped into the area by Antoine Griezmann. It was headed in from close range from Alvaro Morata. And it is Atletico Madrid who retake the lead in the Madrid derby. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1. Well, whatever Diego Simeone planned in terms of the substitution, well, it worked to perfection. Atletico find themselves in front for the second time in the tie. And this time they'll be hoping to hang on to the lead. The ball whipped in perfectly by Antoine Griezmann on his right foot in towards the path of Alvaro Morata, who then nodded the ball from close range past an on-rushing All Black into the back of the net. Received a yellow card for his celebration, taking the shirt off. But with the greatest of respects, he won't mind and he won't care. Atletico find themselves in front. They lead Real Madrid by 2-1 as we approach the hour mark here at the Metropolitano. Valverde in possession for Real Madrid. Now towards Camavinga. Mendy. Now towards Nacho. Mendy again as Real Madrid look to move forward. They're 10 yards inside the opposition. Out of play for a Real Madrid goal kick. Atletico Madrid's left. 59.5 minutes on the clock. It's Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1 here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Copa del Rey action for you. Rudiger out towards Luka Modric. 10 yards inside the Atletico Madrid half on the right flank as he moves forward. Plays it short to the path of Carvajal. Now back towards Rudiger. Along the line towards Fulham. Mendy. Back towards Nacho now. Rudiger. Carvajal plays it forward towards Modric, right hand side. Infield towards Valverde. Bellingham towards Vinicius, left side, in towards the penalty area he goes, but snuffed out by Molina as he tried to have an effort on goal. And Atletico do manage to clear their lines, but it's going to be picked up by Camavinga in and around the halfway. And just apologies again, we've just lost our picture feed. We'll try and keep you up to date with everything that's happening as it does digress. They played 61 minutes. It's Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1. Atletico taking the lead courtesy of Lino's goal on the 39th minute. Yeah, Oblak with an own goal right on the cusp of half-time. Level positions up at 1-1 for Alvaro Morata as we gain the lead for Atletico Madrid in the 57th minute. So Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1. It's Vinicius who moves forward here on the left-hand side. We're watching the action now via the Scalpers feed. Molina gathers possession on the Atletico's right. Forward towards Griezmann. First time ball. Snuffed out though by Ferland Mendy for Real Madrid. Nacho in possession. 10 yards from the edge of the Atletico Madrid half. Bellingham looking to move infield from the left-hand side. Plays it towards Rudiger. Quick ball out towards Valverde. Carvajal now around about 25 yards out. Infield towards Rodrigo from the right-hand side. Goes back though in towards the possession of Valverde. Now Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde out on the right. Modric driving towards the edge of the penalty area. Right-hand side for Real Madrid. Looking for options inside the penalty area. Looks to get the cross in towards the penalty area. Does Modric. Still looking for options, but the supply line is not there as far as Luka Modric is concerned. Well, the good news is that we are now reacquainted with our picture feed. Apologies for the slight loss of our coverage in that particular match. We are back. We played 61 minutes. It's Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1, and it's Griezmann dancing beyond the halfway on the right-hand side. Snuffed out well by Nacho. Bellingham regathers it on the halfway, and then played out towards Rudiger in the middle of the half. And it goes in towards the possession of Carvajal. Now to Rodrigo. Rudiger moves it infield and out in towards the path of Jude Bellingham. Bellingham going to get the better of Llorente. Valverde plays it out in towards the path of Rodrigo, cleared away by Atletico, but picked up once again by Real Madrid. But Atletico win themselves a free kick. This is 1.5 minutes on the clock. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. A reminder as well that it's not just the Premier League action we're going to be keeping you up to date on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service this weekend. A big weekend of action coming up in the Championship, and you can follow each of the top 4 in action, as well as some big games in the playoff picture. Kicks off tomorrow night from the Stadium of Light, where Sunderland take on Hull City. 8 o'clock kickoff. We'll have updates from that game on the Flash Score app, which you can download via the Apple App Store and via Google Play. Both teams are going to get in the playoffs at the end of the season. Hull City having signed Fabio Carvalho in the week. Then the early kickoff sees struggling Swansea City take on Southampton, who with victory in that one would put themselves into second place in the Championship table over the course of the weekend, with the top 2 playing on Monday night. Leeds, who also want to put themselves in the automatic promotion picture, they're at Ellen Road against Preston. That's a 12 o'clock kickoff on Sunday. For the big game is at the King Power Stadium. Leicester City up against Ipswich Town. Monday night from 8 o'clock. Updates on the Flash Score app, as well as cutting in with updates during our 2 8 o'clock commentaries between Brighton and Wolves and Cape Verde against Egypt in the Africa Cup of Nations. But back here at the Metropolitana, Atletico Madrid leading Real by 2-1. Tempers just beginning to boil over somewhat a little bit again, as Lino was looking to get a bit of Carvajal. Carvajal just left a little bit of a unsatisfactory taste in the mouth. Griezmann short in towards the path of Molina, the substitute. Let's go with the ball on the right hand side. Llorente, 25 yards from goal, crosses the ball in right footed towards the back stick, looking to find Morata. Headed away in the end by Rudiger. Now play will stop because Carvajal finds himself down on the ground and he's clutching at his head. Ball clipped in, right footed by Llorente. Nice little cross in towards the penalty spot. Him and Morata were in a little bit of a tangle, and then gets clipped in the back of the head unintentionally by the elbow of his teammate Antonio Rudiger. Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid will have a throw on the left hand side adjacent towards the 12-yard penalty spot amidst the resumption of this game. Meanwhile, finishing the Africa Cup of Nations, Egypt 2, Ghana 2. You can listen to live commentary of Cameroon against Senegal from that particular competition tomorrow afternoon from 2 o'clock. From 5 o'clock, my apologies, here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Real Madrid are readying 2 substitutions shortly. 64.5 minutes played. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1 here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Ball goes out towards Wits, right hand side towards the halfway. Driven forward now in towards the path for Griezmann. Griezmann plays it back in towards the possession of Koke, who moves himself beyond the half and switches the ball out towards Griezmann. Oh, a lovely little back heel to keep the ball in play on his left foot, then flicks it up to try and find his way in towards Llorente. De Paul has got Molina out towards the right, moves it infield in towards the centre. Morata, edge of the box, has an effort on his left foot, which skies its way over the bar. Well, he's already got one tonight and he felt confident of getting a second. But Real Madrid here are going to make 2 substitutions. Bringing on Brahim Diaz and Toni Kroos. Modric, the player to come off for Toni Kroos. And then in terms of the other substitute to come off for Real Madrid, as Rudiger concedes a corner. Mendy, who has been replaced by Diaz. So 67 minutes on the clock, and it's a little bit of a scuffle in the middle of the field as Hermoso was looking to move the ball away. It was Diaz who's literally just come on, who was in the middle of the scuffle there, and the referee Guillermo Cuadra has his yellow card out, and it looks like it's going to be brandished here to the substitute Diaz. Hermoso was having a chat with the referee, a little bit of a skirmish as both players then reacted to the challenge. It led to a bit of a heated confrontation in the middle, and both Hermoso and Diaz will find their way in the referee's notebook within 60 seconds of coming on. Brahim Diaz has found himself on a yellow card, and he waves his hands in the air to say, well, why? But he has possession now. To something positive of his impact off the bench. Bellingham through the middle, lifted over the top, looking to find its way in towards Rodrigo, cleared away by Atletico Madrid, by Morata. Paul looking to be claiming on halfway, but it's won back by Valverde. Ball goes out for an Atletico throw on the left hand side, 10 yards from the edge of the Real Madrid half. 68.5 minutes on the clock. It is Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service as Diego Simeone, the Atletico Madrid manager, trying to liven up the crowd here at the Metropolitano. It's a place that Real Madrid don't like coming to, and it's coming to fruition again here. They've just won in their last 5 games here, have Real. And as far as Atletico's home record is concerned, well, they've not lost in 25 games. They're over a year unbeaten at home, and have won 11 of their last 12 matches here across all competitions. And as we approach the last 20 minutes or so of this game, it looks like an unblemished record which could well keep itself intact. Camavinga in towards the path of Rudiger, laid out towards Ibrahim Diaz on the right hand side. Rodrigo looking to find Carvajal, cleared out of play by Lino, who scored the opener for Atletico Madrid in the first half. I'll play back in towards the path of Antonio Rudiger for Real Madrid. Toni Kroos in possession, who assumes armband responsibilities now. Turning his Bellingham had 3 up against him to the left hand side and towards Vinicius, who moves it infield. Heavy first touch by Camavinga on his right foot, sees the ball cleared away by Koke. Deeply on the halfway, going to be Real Madrid on the right hand side, midway inside the Atletico Madrid half, where everybody has to track back. Goes out in towards the path of Camavinga, left hand side. Bellingham on the halfway on that same part of the field. Camavinga towards Diaz, drives his way forward out in towards the path of Rodrigo, to Vinicius now. Vinicius inside the penalty area, dances his way through, but cleared out of play by Llorente, and it's going to be a Real Madrid corner out on the left hand side as they move forward. 20 minutes to go, and now Vinicius having a bit of a conflap, but then a little bit of a hug with Hermoso, who has most certainly put himself in the walls, hasn't he? Real Madrid sit corner of the game. Atletico yet to have one in this match. 20 minutes to go. Atletico lead Real by 2 goals to 1. It's going to be Tony Kroos' corner on the left-hand side to be swung in right-footed towards the penalty spot, flung away by Atletico Madrid. Kroos second time. So on the left-hand side in towards the path of Carvajal, snuffed out by Rodrigo de Paul. And then Nacho's gone down, and Atletico will put the ball out of play on this near left-hand side. Nacho going down after, well, it looks like a bit of a knock. He went down after the challenge. And so, a stoppage in play whilst that happens. And again, apologies, our picture feed has unfortunately gone down. We will try and get you back to the game as soon as physically possible. Our apologies about that. Whilst we have this opportunity just to tell you what else is happening across Flash Score over the course of the weekend, and on our live audio commentary service we have all 5 Premier League games for you. Arsenal against Crystal Palace is the early kick at 12:30. Mikel Arteta's side looking to get back to winning ways in the Premier League. For a big game at the bottom of the table sees Brentford take on Nottingham Forest. That's a 5:30 kickoff. And then the 2 Sunday games, the early kickoff comes from Bramall Lane, Sheffield United and Chris Wilder looking to continue the good vein of form that they found themselves in prior to the winter break. Will they take on a West Ham United side who are knocked out of the FA Cup in the week to Bristol City. David Moyes' team currently 6th though in the Premier League table and still going good guns in the Europa League. That's on 2, whilst the big game comes from the Vitality. Bournemouth up against Liverpool, who may have some concerns after seeing Mo Salah go off with an injury earlier on this evening. Very much title challengers are Liverpool for that one. It's a 4:30 start for that one on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. And then don't forget, Brighton up against Wolves is our Monday night offering. 2 teams going well in the middle part of the table, maybe not catching all of the headlines, but having a decent season nonetheless. That's an 8 o'clock kickoff on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. And in the commentary of that game, as well as Cape Verde against Egypt on Monday night, we'll be keeping you up to tabs and up to date with the big game at the top of the Championship, where the top 2 go toe-to-toe. It's Leicester City up against Ipswich Town from the King Power Stadium. It's an 8 o'clock kickoff, that one, in the EFL Championship. We'll be keeping you with updates from that one. Of course, our 2 live commentaries that take place at the same time. Or if you want to keep up to date with all the action, download the Flash Score app, which you can download via the Apple App Store and via Google Play, where we will have live text commentary. We'll have goal alerts via notifications, and we'll also have a full preview and match report from that game at the King Power Stadium. Ball in the penalty area. Real Madrid with effort, which comes off the crossbar. It was Rodrigo with the effort, which came rebounding off an Atletico Madrid player, then bouncing back off the post. Oblak had nothing to do with that, as Diaz has the ball in the penalty area now. Cleared away by Atletico Madrid. A quarter of an hour to go here at the Metropolitano. It's Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1. Story of the game, giving Atletico the lead 5 minutes from the end of the first half. Oblak scoring an own goal to level proceedings up on the cusp of half time. And then Morata putting Atletico Madrid 2-1 to the good. And they move forward again. This is Lino inside the area. Left side has 2 players up against him. Is forced back towards the halfway. Quarter of an hour to go. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. The ball in the possession of the Atletico Madrid substitute Molina. There's been a change, and Valverde has come off when we did lose our pictures, and he is been replaced by Tchouameni. With the ball on the halfway on the left hand side, forward in towards the path of Vinicius, breaks inside the penalty area, gets a bit of Jimenez, clips the ball back, but headed away by Atletico Madrid towards the edge of the penalty area. But now here comes De Paul at the other end, looking to get the better of Rudiger, who tracks back and reclaims possession. It's a bit of a basketball game right now. Bellingham in the middle, who would be a baller probably in any sport he plays in. Shifts it out towards the right hand side. Diaz towards the edge of the box down that flank. Plays it back towards Bellingham, who's hauled down by De Paul, but then gets back up, then clipped to the ground. Atletico win possession back. Real wanted a free kick, but Griezmann allowed to move freely for Atletico, and then plays the ball through in towards the middle, in towards the path of Llorente, but tracking back is Carvajal, and it goes back towards Lunin in the Real Madrid goal, who's been put under pressure but does manage to clear the ball away. Out for Atletico Madrid throw on the right hand side in the middle of the Real Madrid half. 77.5 minutes on the clock. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1. And the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. This is Llorente right hand side. Cross goes in, looking to find Morata, headed away on the penalty spot by Rudiger. Cross goes in by Llorente, cleared away only as far as Molina, the substitute. Play back in towards the air, towards Griezmann, who has an opportunity on his left foot, couldn't quite get anything on it, and Lunin manages to get the ball away for Real Madrid. Regathered by Atletico, but it's going to be a foul against Ibrahim Diaz, and it's going to be a yellow card for Rodrigo De Paul. Well, the yellow card count's beginning to rack up now. There's now 3 on a yellow for Atletico Madrid. That's Hermoso, De Paul and Morata, with Camavinga excuse me Camavinga and Vinicius on a yellow card for Real, who had possession on the right hand side in the middle of the Atletico Madrid half, but it is one back by Atletico, who now drive down this left hand side. It's Lino in possession, Griezmann screaming for it 10 yards further back. Goes out in towards the path of Molina, right side, moves infield towards the centre, 25 yards out, slips in Llorente inside the penalty, it gets better, Camavinga, Llorente looks to chip it up towards the back stick, but it's straight towards her near post and straight into the thankful arms of Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. And now Real look to push up the other end. The ball in the possession of Rodrigo, in towards the edge of the box, pushed in the back by Jimenez. It's a Real Madrid free kick, and it's another yellow card. And it's Koke, the latest to receive a booking. Well, it really is being played like a derby match now, isn't it? The yellow cards flying in from left, right and centre. The intensity as the challenges come flying in left, right and centre. Now it's going to be Kroos over the free kick for Real Madrid on the right hand side, around about 25 yards out from goal, off centre to the right side. Ideal opportunity to swing one into the penalty area. 10 minutes to go at the Metropolitano. It's Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 1. Goals by Lino and Morata in either half for Atletico Madrid. Jan Oblak scoring an own goal for the Real Madrid goal in the match, whilst Rodrigo has been replaced. Joselu coming on for the 10 minutes or so that remain of this one. Free kick whipped in by Kroos, right footed towards the back post, but headed away by Atletico. Comes back out though to Bellingham, 10 yards inside the Atletico Madrid half on the left hand side. Kroos once again goes out towards Bellingham on the left hand side. Gets the better of Griezmann, does very well to do that. Out towards Vinicius now, but Griezmann intercepts, but he's got 3 white shirts up against him and nobody by way of support. He does now with De Paul. Goes out towards Llorente, right hand side, flag stays down, cross goes in towards Morata, first time effort on his right foot, side foots it straight into the path though of Lunin in the Real Madrid goal, and it is cleared away by Los Blancos, who now look to drive down the other end. Beyond the halfway it goes. It's Antonio Rudiger uncharacteristically forward, and it goes towards Vinicius. Left hand side into the box towards Bellingham, side footed effort and headed in towards the back of the net, and it is the substitute Joselu with pretty much his first touch that has got Real Madrid back level 2-2 with little over 9 minutes of normal time to play. Within a minute of coming on, Joselu has scored. Excellent play from Vinicius on the left side. Slits through Bellingham. Lovely little weighted ball. Right-footed towards the back stick. In towards the path of Joselu, who glances the header in towards the bottom right-hand corner. Past Oblak, who was tracking back, but couldn't track back quick enough. A kiss of the badge from Joselu, who levels the scores. It's Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Reminder that the tie has to be decided tonight, and so if it is level after 90 minutes, there will be extra time after this, although they're just having a look at the validity of the goal from Joselu. They're just checking for an offside here. VAR, and Rodrigo de Paul keeping a very interested party, but he won't be happy to hear that the goal stands. Real Madrid 2, Atletico Madrid 2, as we enter the final 6.5 minutes here at the Wanda Metropolitano. There has to be a winner in the final 6.5 minutes or so, or we will head to extra time. Certainly get our money's worth out of tonight, won't we? Reminder that we'll have Real Madrid's game against Almeria from La Liga on Sunday afternoon, live with us from 3:15. All 5 Premier League live commentaries for you on Saturday afternoon and Sunday as well. And we'll have updates from the King Power Stadium from the EFL Championship on Monday night as Leicester City take on Ipswich Town. There's another foul and another yellow card, and this time it's Schumanni who finds himself in the book, the substitute. Now means that Camavinga, Vinicius, Diaz and Schumanni have all been booked for Real Madrid. As far as Atletico yellows are concerned, Hermoso, De Paul, Koke and Morata, 4-4 in that particular count. Right, it took extra time to separate these two sides in Riyadh 8 days ago, and unless something changed in the last 5 minutes, that's going to be the case. Atletico Madrid free kick on the left-hand side, 10 yards inside the Real Madrid half. Ball clipped in towards the box, headed away by Carvajal. And Ibrahim Diaz trying to make chase second time. Ball's going to go out for Real Madrid throw. Should be taken on the right hand side, midway inside the Atletico Madrid half. 4.5 minutes to go. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Tell the tape as far as the game's concerned. Lino giving Atletico Madrid the lead 6 minutes out from half time. Jan Oblak with an own goal in first half stoppage time to level the scores. Alvaro Morata put Atletico Madrid 2-1 up in the 57th minute before Joselu straight off the bench and straight into the goals within a minute of coming on to level the score at 2-2. And Real Madrid move their way forward. Bellingham through the middle, out towards Vinicius, edge of the penalty area on the left hand side, but plays pulled back for foul as Jimenez is brought down to the deck, and it's going to be another yellow card, and this time it's going to be Jude Bellingham who finds his name in the book. Well, the referee is going to have a very fun time tonight of scribbling together the match report, that's for sure. Guillermo Cuadra. I hope he likes filing papers, because that's exactly what he's going to be doing when he returns from the Metropolitano this evening. Final 3.5 minutes. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2 here in the Liga on the in the Copa del Rey. Even on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Maybe force of habit with that one. Ball launched forward by Atletico. In towards the area. It breaks free for Molina. But then tracking back is Rudiger inside the penalty area. Then manages to chest the ball back in towards the path of Lunin. In the Real Madrid goal. They move it out towards the right hand side. And towards the halfway in Diaz, who couldn't get his way past Hermoso. Now back into the path of Axel Witsel in the centre of the three-man Atletico Madrid defence. Goes out towards Molina, who's pretty much playing that right-back role now. To the halfway. One back by Bellingham, who turns his way past Koke. Bellingham in space in the middle. Plays it out towards Vinicius. Left-hand side. He's got company in the box. Slips it across. Looking to find Joselu, who's looking to find his second. Cleared away by Atletico Madrid and cleared away by Koke towards the edge of his box. Turning his back to goal is Griezmann. Shifts the ball out towards the left-hand side. Looking to find Lino on that left-hand flank. Goes snuffed out by Real Madrid, who now look to move their way forward. Minutes of normal time to go. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. A minor extra time will follow if it is level here after 90 minutes. Such are the rules in the Copa del Rey. No replays like the English FA Cup. And it must be decided on the night. And this is not ideal for Real, who have a game on Sunday afternoon at 3:15 to contend with next up. Well, Lino went out of space there, goes out for a Real Madrid throw-in. And Diego Simeone trying to bring the atmosphere here at the Metropolitano in the final minutes that remain. 2 minutes of normal time to go. Cruz forward in towards the path of Vinicius. Left hand side. Inside the penalty area he goes. Looking to get the better of Axel Witsel. Does exactly that. Chops past him. He's got two against him. Looks to play the ball in right footed. Headed away by Hermoso. Bellingham. Left side. He puts a cross in. That's dealt with by Witsel. Griezmann looks to move away now for Atletico Madrid. Plays it in towards the path of DePaul. DePaul. Forward it goes, gets the better of Cruz. Laid out towards the left-hand side and towards Morata. Morata towards DePaul, who's brought down by Carvajal. And it's going to be a free kick, and Carvajal's going to be the latest Real Madrid player in the book. And that's now 6 of the current Real Madrid outfield 11 that now on yellow cards. Carvajal joining Camavinga, Bellingham, Vinicius, Ibrahim Diaz and Tchouaméni on bookings. Minute of normal time to go. Atletico readying Rodrigo with Calme for the final few seconds that remain. Atletico do not want extra time. Nobody wants extra time. Not with such a congested league schedule to hand. And ideally would like to find a winner in the next few minutes or so, whether that be in the final few seconds of normal time or the stoppage time that follows. Free kick whipped in by Griezmann towards the back stick, flicked on by Hermoso, but back in towards the mire it goes. Cleared away by Cruz. Camavinga gets it away and in towards the path of Bellingham, who looks to move his way forward on the left hand side. In towards the possession of Joselu, but one back by Hermoso in the middle for Atletico Madrid. Then out towards the left hand side. We're into time added on at the end of the 90 here. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. I've got an indication of how much time's been added on, but the ball slipped through into the area, in towards the path of Morata. It's a heavy first touch from him, which has forced it away. 4 minutes added on at the end of the 90. But the flag goes up for side in any instance against Alvaro Morata, who just strays clear with Camavinga. So the substitution is going to be made with Kelme is going to come on, and he's going to replace Lino, who got the first for Atletico. Made a good impact in the game. I'm actually quite surprised to see him come off, I've got to be honest. It's down to Kelme to try and make himself a match winner. Lino disappointed as he puts his coat on after coming off. It was his opener that set in situ the flurry of events that were to follow. Camavinga goes back in towards the path of Nacho. Kroos, Real Madrid looking to find a winner. Out to the right hand side into Brahim Diaz. Way inside the Atletico Madrid half. Goes back towards the path of Rudiger in the centre of defence. Laid out towards the right hand side and in towards the path of Camavinga. Now this is Vinicius, left hand side, as the box cross goes in, left footed, headed away by Atletico, and as far as Camavinga, another left footed cross goes in, and again headed away by Atletico Madrid, but picked up by Shumeni for Real Madrid in the middle, 30 yards out from goal, plays it along to the left hand side, in towards the path of Camavinga. Vinicius looking to find Camavinga again, and he half cleared in towards the path of Shumeni, who plays it out towards Bellingham, edge of the penalty area. Got two up against him in the middle. Goes out towards Rudiger again. Looks to get the cross in on his right foot. Does so. It's a wild one to the back stick towards Rodrigo, who has an effort at the near post and then bundled back into the path of Joselu. But it rebounded straight into him. If he had time to bring it down, he had an empty net to go at, and it would have been 3-2 to Real Madrid. Cross goes in from Rudiger, clipped back by Vinicius, half cleared by Witsel, and actually I think it comes off the Atletico Madrid player, my apologies. If you look for the initial angle, it actually came off a Joselu. Just going to have a look again. Half cleared, actually comes off of Jimenez, so it's a corner to Real Madrid, which is cleared away by Morata, the first man. Back in it goes. Bellingham flicks on. It's brought down by Rudiger, who can't get an effort on goal on his right foot, and it's going to be held by Black between the sticks for Atletico Madrid. Lays it out first time in towards the possession of Molina. Forward it goes into the path of De Paul, who goes down. Atletico Madrid free kick on the right hand side, 10 yards inside the Real Madrid half. 30 seconds of stoppage time in normal time to play. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. It's going to be Rodrigo De Paul who's going to leave this free kick for Molina to take on the right hand side. The fourth official comes out to tell Atletico Madrid to get on with that. Feels like a weird tactic if you ask me. But Molina's free kick, right footed, right side, 10 yards inside the Real Madrid half, flicked in towards the penalty area. It's cleared away, ball back out to De Paul, surely the last player normal time. Morata, De Paul out towards Molina, cross goes in towards the back stick where it's flicked on, but heading straight into the hands of Munir in the Real Madrid goal, and that's going to be the final action of normal time, where this Madrid derby, like it was 8 days ago in Riyadh, will have to be separated by extra time. It was Lino who gave Atletico Madrid the lead towards the end of the first half as tempers flare between the dugouts. Diego Simeone having a couple of words at the Real Madrid bench. Tempers have really flared. Vinicius in the centre of the action as well. Now having a couple of words with Toni Kroos. But these two are going to need extra time. It was Lino with the opener. 6 minutes from the end of the first half. Oblak with the error on the own goal to level up in first half stoppage time. Alvaro Morata gave Atletico Madrid the lead. 57 minutes in, glanced header from close range before then. Joselu within a minute of coming on, getting the equaliser. At the end of normal time, Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2. and gets underway. If we're just having a chat with the two technical areas, just to tell them to calm down after tempers flared following the final whistle. Well, with a derby of this size, it doesn't particularly surprise you, does it? Well, it's going to be Real Madrid that get extra time underway. It's going to be Jude Bellingham over the kickoff. 2-2 after 90 minutes. What is extra time going to yield? You've got a dearth for stars now on the bench. No Mendy, no Valverde, no Modric, no Rodrigo. They still have the star boy out there, Jude Bellingham. And I'll be hoping that he is the one that can get them over the line like he has done a few times this season. And so into extra time we go. Real Madrid getting us underway, attacking the left to right of us in this period of extra time. We have the ball on the halfway out towards the left-hand side. Camavinga in possession. We'll go through the two teams for you. For Real Madrid, Lunin, Carvajal, Rudiger, Nacho, Diaz, Shumaini, Camavinga, Joselu, Bellingham, Kroos and Vinicius. For Atletico, Oblak in goal, Jimenez, Witsel, Hermoso, Llorente, De Paul, Koke, Molina, Riquelme, Morata and Griezmann. Wait a minute of extra time. Real Madrid 2, Real Madrid. Halfway now to Camavinga, turning it back to goal is Diaz, gets a better at 2, now dancing his way in towards the penalty area, then gets a better at Koke, plays it back towards Carvajal, his back to goal, now towards Kroos, Diaz inside the area, goes to ground on the edge of it by Hermoso, but Atletico Madrid do manage to clear the ball away, now drive down the right hand side with Morata. One back by Camavinga, goes out towards the left hand side and in towards the path of Vinicius, cleared away by Axel Witsel towards the edge of the box on the halfway, and Atletico Madrid back in possession and in towards the path of De Paul. Played out towards the right hand side. Griezmann has got space to run at. Camavinga tracking back. He's got Morata alongside in the area. Shifts it back in towards the path of Llorente. Riquelme looks up, edge of the area, chips the ball out towards the left hand side. Morata with his back to goal on the left side towards the edge of the box has got Rudiger for company. Plays it back in towards the path of Koke. And now Riquelme, left hand side, inside the penalty area for Atletico Madrid. He's got Carvajal for company. Plays it back in towards the path of De Paul. In towards the area. Everett on goal, which is spilled by Lunin. But then manages to gather second time of asking. And now Real move forward on the right hand side. This is Diaz sprinting forward, getting the better of Hermoso. In towards Bellingham. Spaces for Kroos on the left hand side, but Bellingham goes alone in towards the area. Vinicius has an effort on his right foot, which sails wide of goal, and out of play he'll go for a goal kick. 3 minutes of extra time played. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Reminder that we will have commentary of all 5 Premier League games this weekend on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Kicks off at the Emirates on Saturday. Arsenal will take on Crystal Palace as Bellingham wins back possession for Real Madrid. This is Kroos, goes out in towards the path of Shumaini, who has an effort, takes a block, it's going to fall for Bellingham second time. Shumaini once again, who just trips up to Paul and then is going to win free kick for Atletico Madrid. One of our Premier League games of the weekend. Arsenal Crystal Palace from 12:30 from the Emirates. The big game at the bottom of the table. Brentford v Nottingham Forest on the G-Tech from 5:30. Sheffield United West Ham from Bramall Lane Sunday from 2. Bournemouth v Liverpool from the Vitality at 4:30. And then Monday night, Brighton up against Wolves from the Amex from 7:45. Atletico going to ready a substitution, and they're going to ready Memphis Depay into proceedings very shortly indeed. In towards the path for Koke now for Atletico Madrid. Plays it out towards the left-hand side, looking to play it in towards the path of the substitute with Kelme. Now we gathered by DePaul. Reminder of the big game at the top of the Championship on Monday night as well. On the King Power Stadium, it's Leicester City up against Ipswich Town. Updates from that one into our Monday night commentaries. Plus you can read match previews and match reports on flashscore.co.uk, as well as notifications from the game through live commentary and goal alerts on the Flashscore app, which you can download from the Apple App Store and via Google Play as well. Leicester City v Ipswich Town in the EFL Championship, the top two going toe-to-toe on Monday night. Apologies, we have just lost our picture feed, so we're just going to make sure nothing else is happening across that game as things stand. So our apologies for losing our feed and our coverage for this one. I can tell you that into the 98th minute, it is Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2. And as soon as we get notification of anything else that happens, we will bring it straight to you here. Apologies just for our slight lack and slight loss in terms of pictures here from the Metropolitano. So it gives us an opportunity to tell you what is happening across the EFL at the weekend, because we are, well no we don't, because we have got our pictures back here at the Metropolitano, and Atletico Madrid are going to make a double change, and it's going to see Barrios and Depay enter the fray. Morata's going to come off for Depay. Meanwhile, Barrios is going to come on for Llorente. Ball in the middle of the park with Real Madrid. Shumeni, heavy pass, sees the ball go out of play for Atletico Madrid. Throw on the right hand side as they attack, midway inside the Real Madrid half, and in towards the path for DePaul. Driving past two, and back though by Camavinga for Real Madrid. And now they manage to move the ball away towards the halfway. Turning is Bellingham, who's running all the tricks right now, but he's hauled down by Koke, but fair in the eye to the referee, Guillermo Cuadra. Now driving forward is DePaul, looking to play it out in towards the path of Riquelme, the substitute. And a little bit of an afters following a change between him and Danny Carvajal, who's gone down clutching his left leg. Into the 10th minute of added time. Atletico Madrid 2, Real Madrid 2 here in the Copa del Rey on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Bellingham plays it back in towards the path of Shumeni now. Goes out towards the far left hand side and towards Camavinga, who is pretty much occupying the left back role now. And Mendy has come off the field of play, been switched up as Griezmann has the ball on the penalty area, has even a goal and scores! And Atletico Madrid have the lead in extra time, and who else but Antoine Griezmann with the goal. He slides to his knees, he gets the acclaim of his teammates, and 10 minutes into first half extra time, Atletico Madrid find themselves in front through Antoine Griezmann. Real Madrid left stunned, left shell-shocked. But it is Antoine Griezmann who kisses his shirt as he puts it down to the floor. He's going to be another one to be yellow carded for that. But he wins the ball back. It's all of his own making. Real Madrid lose possession, and then he dances his way through in towards the penalty area, has a shot on the right hand side from an acute angle. He gets the better of Vinicius before then on his left foot just poking the ball past Lunin into the top right hand corner, in towards the far post as Lunin was protecting the near post. And Atletico Madrid find themselves in front. Antoine Griezmann in the 100th minute of the tie. And no surprise that he has been yellow carded for the celebration. So Real Madrid lead, Atletico Madrid lead on the cusp of half time and extra time. Antoine Griezmann with the golden goal on the 100th minute, it feels. Looking towards the path of Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. Real looking to find some kind of recovery from this particular position. Just confirmation of the Griezmann yellow card as ball goes out towards Rudiger, chests it down on the right hand side, moves it infield, lost the ball up first time, headed away. And suddenly you see the urgency about the Real Madrid play, which has just kind of been passive in the last periods, or the opening knockings of this period of extra time. Ball goes out of play, thrown to Real Madrid on the left as they attack. Barrios looking to win it Atletico's way. Cross. Plays it out towards Camavinga left hand side as Metropolitano literally bounces Bellingham towards the edge of the box. Inside the area, snuffed out by Atletico. Cleared away towards Griezmann. Moves it infield and in towards the path of Memphis Depay. This is De Paul. And now out in towards the possession of Riquelme, the substitute. The spaces open up for him on the left-hand side. He was looking to slip through Depay a bit further forward, but it's going to go straight into the path of Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. Reminder, in the Africa Cup of Nations live commentary we had earlier on, finished Egypt 2, Ghana 2. We'll have Cameroon against Senegal from that competition live for you tomorrow. For a plethora of matches from the final 2 rounds of fixtures will be live as well here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. All 5 Premier League games this weekend live as well as 2 live La Liga matches. On Sunday afternoon we'll be enjoying Real Madrid's home game against Almeria. That's a 3:15 kick-off before Barcelona make the trip to Real Betis. That's from 5:30. All launched out in towards the path of Carvajal for Real Madrid, in towards the halfway and in towards the path of Cruz in the centre, shipped out towards the left hand side and in towards the possession of Camavinga. Played back now, back in towards the possession of Toni Kroos, whips the ball out towards the right side, brought down by Ibrahim Diaz, snuffed out by Atletico Madrid. It's going to be a Real Madrid throw as the Metropolitana sees a parade of scarce hoist into the air. Camavinga on the left-hand side for Real Madrid. And towards the final minute of the first period of extra time, Atletico Madrid leading Real by 3-2. They've taken the lead 3 times in this game for Atletico, but on the previous 2 occasions Real have been able to peg them back. Tremaine out towards Camavinga. Vinicius brings it inside, in towards the area, flicked on by Atletico Madrid's Axel Witsel before then going out of play, before finding Jude Bellingham. It's going to be a Real Madrid corner out on the left-hand side as they move forward. Taken quickly by Kroos into the path of Camavinga. Cross goes in, headed away by Koke. Only half cleared as far as Diaz, who has an effort on his right foot. 1 minute added on at the end of the first period of extra time, where Antoine Griezmann's goal in the 100th minute. Looks like it's going to give Atletico Madrid a lead going into the second period of extra time, but then Griezmann brings down Camavinga. Remember, Griezmann's on a yellow card because of his celebrations following the goal. Camavinga, though, back up on his feet. All looks well with him. Real Madrid free kick, swung in by Kroos towards the penalty spot. Flicked on, but headed away. It's going to be picked up, though, by Ibrahim Diaz for Real Madrid on the right-hand side. And again, the fourth official comes out. And that is the end of the first period of extra time. As expected, it's been heated still. But Antoine Griezmann's goal in the 100th minute of this tie could well be the difference maker as far as Atletico Madrid are concerned. They lead Real Madrid at half-time in extra time by 3-2. So the final chat before what could potentially be penalty kicks, and substitutions are being made, and made to some tune. Now, Real Madrid have brought on Garcia and Ceballos. Atletico brought on Aspilicueta. That's for Rodrigo de Paul. And as far as the Real Madrid substitutions are concerned, going into the second period of extra time, which has just got underway. Nacho has made way for Ceballos. And Camavinga has been replaced by Garcia. So Real Madrid have used all 6 substitutes they can use of the extra time period. Atletico still have one more in hand if they so want to use it. All in the possession of Jude Bellingham. Forward it goes, in towards the path of Diaz. Steps in field with 2 up against him. Cleared away by Atletico Madrid. It falls as far as the substitute Garcia. Now Toni Kroos. Now to Garcia again. Kroos once more. Steps inside of Barrios. Bellingham finds space out on the right hand side. Ball goes in towards the path of Joselu, whose strike brought us to extra time. And it's cleared away by Atletico Madrid, only as far as Garcia. Goes back in towards the possession of Antonio Rudiger. Now towards Tchouameni. Goes out in towards Diaz. Diaz towards Carvajal. Maybe touch, goes out of play, and it's going to be an Atletico Madrid throw out on the left-hand side as they move forward. 106.5 minutes played of this tie. Atletico Madrid, who have had the lead now 3 times in this tie. The first of them, courtesy of Lino in the 39th minute. That was cancelled out by Jan Oblak's own goal on the cusp of half-time. They then retook the lead in the 57th minute. Alvaro Morata putting themselves 2-1 to the good before Joselu, the substitute, scoring with 8 minutes of normal time to go. The difference in this tie so far, Antoine Griezmann's goal in the 100th minute of the game, the 10th minute of extra time. It sees the score here with the Metropolitano. Atletico Madrid 3, Real Madrid 2 here in the Copa del Rey. 107 minutes on the clock in this one. Reminder of what's coming up at the weekend in La Liga. We'll have 2 live commentaries for you, including Real Madrid against Almeria, Real Betis against Barcelona. Elsewhere at the weekend in the Spanish League on Saturday, Rayo Vallecano, Las Palmas, Villarreal against Mallorca, Valencia against Atletico Bilbao, and Celta Vigo up against Real Sociedad. On Sunday, apart from those 2 live commentaries I spoke about, Real Madrid, Almeria and Real Betis, Barcelona, the leaders Girona in action at 8 o'clock. They take on Sevilla. We'll have live text commentary plus goal updates for you on the Flash Score app, which you can download via the Apple App Store or via Google Play, wherever you get your apps from. And then the early kickoff is Osasuna in action up against Getafe. In the Premier League this weekend, we'll have all 5 matches live for you. Arsenal against Crystal Palace, Brentford against Nottingham Forest, Sheffield United against West Ham, Bournemouth against Liverpool, and Brighton up against Wolves. Also EFL action at the weekend. We'll have text commentary of Sunderland up against Hull City tomorrow night. 2 teams chasing playoff football in England's second tier there. For Saturday, the early kickoff sees Southampton, who could go second with a win, go to Swansea.com stadium to face Swansea City. Leeds United at home against Preston North End in the early kickoff on Sunday. Live text commentaries of both of those matches on Flash Score. Before then, the big one on Monday night, Leicester City against Ipswich Town from the King Power Stadium. Match preview, match report available at flashscore.co.uk. There will be live text commentary on the Flash Score app, plus updates into our 2 8 o'clock commentaries on Flash Score on Monday night, which is Brighton and Hove Albion up against Wolves and Cape Verde up against Egypt in the Africa Cup of Nations. That's Leicester City against Ipswich Town, the top 2 in the Championship, going toe-to-toe on the Flash Score live audio commentary service from the King Power Stadium. Now, my apologies, we've lost our picture feed once again from the Metropolitano. Atletico Madrid do still lead Real Madrid though by 3-2. We're hoping to establish our pictures once again from the Spanish capital. If anything significant does happen, we will tell you. Well, I can tell you that Bellingham found himself some space while latching onto a pass. His strike could only find its way towards the middle of the goal. Madrid still pressing and probing their way forward towards the edge of the box. It goes on the right hand side, snuffed out by Atletico Madrid, and then towards the possession of Memphis Depay, who loses out towards Kroos, who plays it out towards the right hand side. Inside the penalty area it goes, it's Joselu, it falls for Bellingham, inside the air, keeps his composure, spilled by Oblak, and into the back of the net it goes, and Real Madrid thought they found an equaliser through the substitute Ceballos, but the flag's gone up for offside. They thought that was their moment. Ceballos thought it was his moment. Into the area it went. Joselu with the initial pass. They're saying that Bellingham just straight offside as the ball fell to him around about 6 yards out. 3 defenders against him, had a shot blocked by Oblak before Ceballos was the quickest to respond to the rebound. And VAR are still checking this. Marcelo having a chat with the referee, Guillermo Cuadra. He's also being flanked up by Koke and Hermoso, although Hermoso is now walked away from the conversations as Bellingham puts his head in his hands, following the rain that begins to pour down in Madrid, and the decision is no goal. Bellingham was offside, and Atletico still 3-2 to the good. ...112 minutes played. Atletico Madrid 3, Real Madrid 2. Here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary services. Atletico have possession inside the Real Madrid half on the left-hand side, in towards the path of Barrios. Right now in towards the possession of Molina. Going to move in towards the middle, and Depay back to goal, turns, and now moves his way forward. 25 yards from goal, looks to move in field, snuffed out by Kroos, one back by Bellingham. Played out towards the right-hand side for Real Madrid, now shifted out towards the left and in towards the possession of Garcia, who plays it short towards Vinicius, gets the better of 4 defenders before then going to ground. Real Madrid win a free kick just off centre towards the left-hand side, 5 yards inside the Atletico Madrid half, and it's another yellow card, and this time it goes to Axel Witsel. Free kick to be taken by Toni Kroos, just off centre towards the left-hand side, at about 8-9 yards inside the Atletico Madrid half. Played short in towards the path of Ceballos, who thought he drew this game back level, but Bellingham straying offside, and 3-2 Atletico Madrid still lead with 6.5 minutes of extra time to go. It goes out in towards the path of Vinicius Jr., moving in field from the left-hand side. This is Ceballos, laid out towards the right, in towards Brahim Diaz. Diaz once more, 30 yards out. Cross goes in, left foot in towards the box, flicked away before finding Rudiger on the penalty spot. Atletico clear their lines of Depay. Goes out towards the left-hand side, where they drive their way forward. It's in the possession of Riquelme, who's got Depay in support. Inside the air, Riquelme has an effort on his left foot, which flies over Lunin's goal. And the referee once again looking as if he's going to pull play back. We're just having a look at pictures of Bellingham just straying offside for what Real Madrid thought was the equalising goal. This is Vinicius, goes out in towards the possession of Garcia, snuffed out in the end by Molina, and we're going to see Savic come on for Atletico Madrid, the final substitution of the game, and thankfully so, because my notebook is running out of space to look at some of the key incidents in this game. I'm going to have to get the bosses to give me a new notepad and paper, or I must put it on the next invoice. And fortunately, Azpilicueta, who had come on a half-time and extra time, has not even lasted 10 minutes. That's his evening finished it with, and it's he who's going to replaced by Savic. Azpilicueta, Chelsea stalwart, Champions League winning captain. And that'll be frustrating, because those who watched him in a blue shirt knew how much he gives absolutely everything to every single game. Meanwhile, Real Madrid throw on the left-hand side, 25 yards out from goal, goes back into the path of Tchouameni. Flips the ball in right foot in towards the area. It's clipped back into the path of Rudiger, who has an effort on his left foot, which goes over the bar. Well, they're probing again, Real Madrid. Ball flicked back by Diaz towards the path of Rudiger, who couldn't keep control of his effort. Over the bar it goes. 4 minutes of extra time to go. Atletico Madrid 3, Real Madrid 2 here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Azpilicueta being pulled down towards the touchline. Ball flicked on. One back though by Kroos for Real Madrid, but Griezmann has an effort from distance, having won back possession. I think he knew he was offside, and he was offside, and play will go on as a consequence. Moving forward is Cruz beyond the halfway. Goes out in towards the path of Vinicius Jr., who's got Garcia just in front of him. Vinicius moves infield, 30 yards out from goal. Shifts out towards the right-hand side, in towards the edge of the penalty area. This is Carvajal. Cross goes in by Ceballos. Cleared away at the back stick, only as far as Garcia. Play back towards Kroos again. Kroos in towards the possession of Shimani. Goes out towards the right-hand side, in towards Diaz. 30 yards from goal. Cross goes in right footer. Looking to find Rudiger inside the penalty. He's pretty much now playing the role of central striker for during the final few minutes. But Atletico regather possession with Barrios, but one back quickly by Shimani. Plays it back into the path of Ceballos, and now Bellingham in the middle of Atletico Madrid half in the centre, out to Vinicius left side, 25 yards from goal. Cross goes in left footed towards the penalty spot, cleared away by Atletico Madrid as far as the halfway, where Diego Simeone in a rain-drenched suit in his dugout, just going absolutely apoplectic with instructions. Ball chipped over the top, looking to find Bellingham inside the box, snuffed out by Hermoso. And now Atletico move their way forward towards the halfway. Griezmann right side, back by Bellingham, but Witsel will intercept on the ball loosely. He'll go back in towards the possession of Oblak. Griezmann back-heeled the ball in towards the possession of Molina. Out towards Depay. The space is open up. He's got Molina alongside Depay in the air towards Riquelme, who will seal the tie for Atletico Madrid with 2 minutes of extra time remaining. And it's Atletico Madrid who once again inflict pain upon their capital rivals here in the Metropolitano. Their manager Diego Simeone runs out towards the corner flag to celebrate with his players. It's Riquelme who puts the gloss on the scoreline with 2 minutes of extra time remaining. It's Atletico Madrid 4, Real Madrid 2. And that should well be that. Toni Kroos looks heartbroken. Depay unselfishly lays off Riquelme, who times his run against Shimani to perfection. Lays it out right footed Depay towards Riquelme, who curls the ball first time on his right foot in towards the back of the net and past Lunin in the Real Madrid goal. And Simeone couldn't run out of his touchline quick enough. And it will be they that progress through to the quarter-finals of this year's Copa del Rey. And this ground really is bouncing to the seams as we enter the end of extra time here. Extra time goals from Griezmann and Riquelme. Look as if it's won it 4-2 for Atletico Madrid. Less than a week on from Real Madrid beating Atletico 5-3 in extra time. They played 240 minutes against each other in the last week or so. Real Madrid winning in the Super Cup, but it looks like it's going to be Atletico now that advance in the Copa del Rey. We're into time added on at the end of the 120. Simeone trying to rip the crowd up. Ancelotti is cool and calm as ever. You wouldn't know whether his side would win or lose when you judge by the facial mannerisms and expressions of him. But you can imagine the team talk that will take place in that Real Madrid dressing room after. The reign in Spain will look good for Atletico Madrid as they end the reign of the current holders of this competition here in the Spanish capital tonight. And it's a free kick to Atletico Madrid. 2 minutes added on at the end of extra time in this one. And Atletico cannot wait for the final whistle to go. They're seconds away from the final whistle. And the Real Madrid fans who have been penned into their quarters, well, they've just been stunned into silence. One on the left-hand side for Atletico. They will just, well, I was going to say they should just keep it now. They win the game, but the ball goes into the path of Lunin. But anything that Real Madrid do from this point onwards, they kind of know anyway will be in vain. This is Toni Kroos in possession, goes out in towards the path of Vinicius Jr. Bellingham. Played out in towards the path of Carvajal, towards the edge of the penalty area here for Real Madrid. Tchouameni out towards Ceballos. Kroos. Final 10 seconds of extra time. As Real Madrid have an effort. Goal cleared away by Griezmann. And that will be that. And Atletico Madrid will progress through to the quarter-finals of the Copa del Rey, defeating their cross-city rivals Real by 4-2 in extra time. Antoine Griezmann in the 100th minute, putting Atletico 3-2 up. Real thought they'd equalised in extra time. Dani Ceballos' goal was disallowed, but then with 2 minutes of extra time remaining, Riquelme getting the also crucial winner, keeping up with the Memphis Depay breakaway before scoring the winner. Full time here at the Metropolitano. It is finished in the Copa del Rey. Atletico Madrid 4, Real Madrid 2.
Bye.